Hello, hello, hello. I'm your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. And we are here for part 4 of Blueprints. Let's see what kind of progress we can make today. Hopefully some decent progress. Now that last stream, we finally got that one west gate opened up. We finally figured out what is going on with like the drawings that you find in the different rooms and getting the clues from those. So hopefully we can press on with that, get all the 44 letters. I don't even know how many letters I have. I'd have to count them. But yeah, part 4 of Blueprints. Let's go ahead and get right into it. And I'll wait for the screen to pop up here. There we go. All right, and we're on day 20. I don't know if, based on what we found in the game with like the staff getting a month off, if we only have like 30 or 31 days, and we're on day 20, so I don't know if there is actually a time limit or if you can go past that. I don't know. We shall see. But here we go with day 20. All right. Let's see. Let's actually go out. We'll start off with getting this outdoor room, seeing what we can get as far as the blueprints for it. Nice peaceful outdoors. The sound of the running water. It's nice. All right. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Classrooms? Classrooms? Huh? I mean, you've got the music room, which I guess might be a classroom, but what other... Huh? What does it mean by classrooms? Okay. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Interesting for the hovel. And then the shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Well, I don't have anything to offer because I don't have any gems or coins. So the shrine might be useless. I'm curious about this and what that means. So I'm going to do the schoolhouse here. And also see if there's anything in here to pick up. Also, this schoolhouse is a mess. What the heck? Get your room in order. Herbie. I'm assuming for Herbert. Blackboard. Ooh, looks like we have something to read over there. So let's check this out. Yeah, alright. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Wow, okay. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke at end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting. Okay, so these both pages are of the same thing. Okay. That looks like that might be all that there is to do in here. Oh, or not. Oh. That did something. Ooh, a blue flame. Okay. And then it turns it off. All right. Interesting. So I guess we need to find a way to turn all of those on. And I had seen the pipes going to that before. Let's go check it out. Very interesting. I wonder if there's other outdoor rooms that control that. We gotta go down these stairs over here. I don't know if that's gonna waste me more steps or what. Or take more steps. No, looks like this is still the grounds. Alright. Cool. I wonder what happens when you light them all up. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go inside. And start blueprinting. Today's house. We'll start going to the left. Alright, we've got the nook, the bedroom. They both go north. All three of them go north. Let's go ahead and grab some keys. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else of note in here. All right. These both go to the left. This goes to the right. This gains steps. This gains coins. And then this gives us less common floor plans. Let's go to the left. All right, we've got keys. Nice. That looks like that's it for this room. All right, we could dead end ourselves by clicking that, or we could go up. We'll block off this corner room and we'll go up. This will, I don't know if this will give us gems or not. Let's do the billiard room. Why not? Okay. Let's see. Anything over here on the... No. Alright, let's do some math, shall we? Alright, 6. Alright, so 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Alright, 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Oh, brother. Okay. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. Wait. Huh? Somehow I did that wrong. Alright, we're starting over. Alright, so 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. 18 minus 12 is 6 times 2 is 12 divided by 6 is 2. Alright, so 12 plus 1 is 13. 13 minus 10 is 3. Oh, I think I said 3 times 3 is 6. Oops. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. D. Ooh, more keys. Okay. That's helpful. Alright, we've got the corridor, the chapel, and security room. I don't have any gems, so we can't do that. And this allows us to go both north and east, which is going to be better than this. And this, having the door unlock option, is better up here anyways, instead of so early on. So we'll go ahead and do the chapel. Still don't know what these stained glass windows are good for. Ooh. Money! Yay! Alright. Let's go fill out this room. Oh, okay, so this will connect us to the foundation. That's good. That'll dead end us, but we get items. And that requires a gem anyways, so let's just do the spare room. But we're not going to go in there. We're going to go ahead and go north instead. Alright, to the left. To the left, or to the right, sorry. To the right. I can't go any more left. Or we dead end here. Well, I can't, because that requires a gem. So let's do the library. Ooh, okay, so we get a treasure map for 1. Okay. Nice. And then we get a book. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Okay. I feel like we've looked at all of this before. Okay, that's 12. And then 15. So I guess 13 and 14 don't have anything. And then 16 through 19 don't have anything, maybe? Special flowers today? Huh. Wonder what that means. Everything's 50% off today. At the shops, I'm assuming. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Car. Card. Oh, I've got that one already. Somewhere. For car and card. I got that in the garage at one point. For the D. Okay. So I guess we're gonna keep trucking. Ooh. Gotta use a key already. Ooh. Alright, so this opens up more to the right and north. Here we go. A classroom. Oh, but it requires a gem, which I still don't have. And this is a dead end for me. So I wonder if this counts as a classroom. The study? I don't know. We're gonna do the archives. Yay. Uh-oh. Not the key card door. Yuck. Alright. We're gonna go this way. I mean, that's the only way we can go. But I think I was planning on going this way. Anyways. Alright. Can't do either one of these. So I'm stuck doing this. This is my third red room already. Alright. If we get, I think it's the boiler room. I wonder if we can make something happen in here with this. Alright, so we've got to go back to... Technically, I could go to the foundation and try that. Or, nah, let's go to the entrance hall. Alright. Pick up a couple of steps. Nice, nice. And let's go to the right. Huh? Why is it all like it's tinted and wavy? Oh, maybe because of the whole furnace effect, and there's an actual red room in this one amongst these plans. Let's do the workshop. Ooh, lockpick. Nice. We got the letter E this time. Lockpick kit is all I've got. Alright, let's keep going. And that requires a gem. That's a dead end. These are both dead ends, but I can't do whatever that is. So we'll pick ourselves up some items. Key and gem. Nice. Alright. And now for this door. Those 2 steps. I don't know if this is gonna dead end me though. So I guess I'll just lose the 2 steps. And then go this way. Alright, we've got the den. Oh, yuck. Not good. Let's do the den. Alright, we've got a trunk here. I'll go ahead and use a key. Ooh, lots of money. Alright, I feel like gems could have been a little bit more useful, but oh well. Okay, both of these dead end me, which is not great. So let's have faith that this does not. Oh, but it does. But we've got a key card. All right, so we've got a clock and a lock for C. So we've got, which I don't think I have. I've got face ace, pine pin, plain pane, card car, tube tub, crown crow, spine pine, pilot plot, bridge bride, desert dessert, crow row, cart car, peak pea, chart cart, and sand bath and bat. So clock and lock we do not have. So that's a C for clock and lock. Nice. All right. So now that we've got the key card, we can go back to the archives room. And check that out. Hopefully not get dead-ended so quickly going this way. Let's see, we gotta go through the library. Here we go. Give me something good. I don't know what that is. Select a floor plan to draft. Why is this... Why is this 4 and this is 2 and this is 2? What does that mean? Let's go ahead and try it. Oh, you're kidding me. Ew. Okay. Well, let's go this way. See what we draft. See what it is first before I go in there. The aquarium. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically 6 red rooms. Because this is every color. That's funny. Do I want to go in there or not? Is the question. Or come back over here and fill this out. Let's go through. Shovel. Ooh. We can dig. Okay, cool. We've got a key. Nice. Any other dig spots? No. Alright. Maid's chamber. Hallway. This would be good, I think. Let's do the hallway. And then let's go south. Let's do the dark room, why not? Alright. Now we gotta take a chance here that we're not gonna dead end ourselves. And I did. Yeah. Okay. Wow. So those are just gonna have to remain untouched this round. We'll go back to the hallway. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was so low on steps. Can we get something that'll give me steps? Oh, shoot. If this isn't a bedroom, I'm screwed. Yep. That's it. Well, that was an unproductive day. Oh, well. Eight red rooms. Scarlet Villa. Bummer. I wonder if it would have been better for me to, like, do this or go north, but... well, we'll save and continue. Day 21. Alright, so again, I'm gonna do the outer room first. See what we get for today, or for this day. Day 21. Birdie. There's a bird on the bird bath. Oh, sorry, birdie. Alright. Tool shed. Hovel. Trading post. Huh. Let's do this and see what this is all about. Whoa. Ooh, a dolly. Wow. You have no items to trade. This is interesting. Ooh. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Come on. No, it's not. Ooh. Huh? Oh. Hmm? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do here? Huh? What are you supposed to... How are you supposed to arrange these? I'm lost. Also, any of these act as like a reset button. Hmm. Hmm. Not sure I understand how this works. Huh? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you've gotta, like, keep them there. Fudge balls. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No, that's not. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. So I need to do that and then wait a minute. No. Fudge. Okay. Hmm. Okay. And then no. Okay. And then wait a second. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. Ooh. Ha, yay. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay. So I guess I start off each day then with 2 coins. Which, cool. I'll take it. Alright. I want the dynamite. Alright. Cool. Another little puzzle figured out. And we'll go inside now and start blueprinting the house for the day. Alright. And we'll start by going to the left. Let's do the pantry. I still don't know that combination. That's gonna drive me insane. Ooh, banana. +3 to steps, baby. Nice. Alright, den. Bedroom, closet, and courtyard. Let's do the den. Okay, no trunk this time. Alright. Huh. Let's do this. We'll lose a coin, but we can get this bottom room here. I'm not gonna go in there. I don't need to yet to buy anything. Alright, nothing here. Nothing here. And we'll go north. Alright. And we'll do the spare room. And then the garage. Ooh, apple. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's see. All three statements are false. Well, that's false because one of them has to be true. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So, two statements are false. Huh. Wait a minute. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So, which one is false? This one or this one? All three statements are false. That's gotta be false. Two statements are false. And then the gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this is true, then this would also be... wait, this would also be true. Wait, no. This would be false. Wait, oh my gosh. Did I confuse myself? The gems are in a box with a false statement, which would have to narrow it down to this one, making this one false because it would only be one. But then that's not possible because that... wait. So if that one would have to be true and this one would have to be false, making the gems be in this box. Oh, goodness. Brain's working overtime on that one. All right. The 2 steps would be nice, but this allows me to go south and possibly connect to the foundation. So we're going to do the hallway. And we're going to do this room and see if we can connect to the foundation, which we can. Hello. All right. And we can get 2 keys as well. So that's awesome. Very nice. Ooh, look, a trunk. I've got 2 keys. Ooh, key card and gem. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go through the foundation here. And we'll try to get some more rooms. This will connect with the entrance hall. All right. Anything else in here? No. This gives us a couple of extra steps. Let's go ahead and do that. Again with the keys. Interesting. All right. Bedroom closet. You know what? Sure. So we've got the shoes. And we've got the coin purse. A die. Nice. And a gem. All right, pin and pine. Already got that one. So we're gonna pick up a couple of steps again. And then we've got to make our way, we'll make our way to the foundation here and go to the right. All right, dead end to the right and also to the right. It requires a gem. Let's see. What color room would we want? Huh. I could maybe do a green room. Maybe. Let's do the secret passage. Or I could do a bedroom and get more steps. Let's do a green room. For funsies. Alright, we get the aquarium. That's a dead end. Alright, so these both allow us to go north and south, and they both require a gem. Let's do the aquarium. Alright. Ooh, look at that. We got a gem. Very nice. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we've got the boudoir, the courtyard again, or the gym. This makes me lose 2 steps though, so not really a fan. This would be nicer up here. Decisions. Yeah, I don't. Let's just dead end ourselves here. We'll take the loss of that corner room. See if there's any item in here to gain. Doesn't look like it. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Let's go north. Let's do the kitchen. I've only got 3 coins. This would give me 3 steps though. So why not? right. The and sand one for the drawings. Oh, good thing I have a key. All right. This would allow me to go north. If I do this, then I'd have to trust that this would allow me to go north. I do have the redraw option if I want. Let's do the workshop. All right. Sledgehammer. Very nice. Can I combine anything? Sledgehammer, coin purse, running shoes, key card. No. Coin purse, running shoes, key card. Running shoes, key card. No. Okay. Speaking of key card. Good thing I had that. All right, so dead end. This allows me to go north, and dead end. So hopefully that's not okay. Cool. All right, so these all connect then. That's fan. Oh wow, this all connects straight shot. Nice. So if you're standing in the kitchen or in the parlor, you can look straight down. Dope. So yeah, you can see the parlor, and then that's the hallway. This is the dark room, and then workshop, and then kitchen. Dang. Haha. Nice. It's locked, and I don't have a key. No. All right. I do have a shovel though. And the foundation usually has a couple of piles to do. No, I don't have a shovel. I have a sledgehammer. Sadness. Oh, but we do have the locksmith. And I've got 36 steps. So, but I only have 1 coin. Oh, no. And I think the cheapest that you can pay is like 3 coins. Sucks. Oh, and I'd have to go through the chapel anyway, which would lose me my remaining coin. Suck. Well, darn. Darn. Man, that really stinks. Why did you have to be locked, you stupid door? Dang. That really sucks, man. Guess we're gonna call it early again. Man, we're not having the greatest of luck today. What's up with this? Charming shopping center. 4 shop rooms. Yeah. Oh, it's so pathetic. Pathetic. New room. Oh, the trading post. All right. Day 22. Let's go. Unbelievable. The luck today is not in our favor. We're trying to get stuff solved. And the drawing of these rooms. Good grief, man. All right. Out we go. Let's get our outer room. Unbelievable. I could have maybe tried to go to the trading post to see if they would give me any keys, but I have a feeling... I wonder if it's maybe more like items that you don't normally find in rooms. So, you know, no keys, no gems, no coins. Root cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. That's helpful if I get a shovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's not great. I don't really want to lose my steps. Of course, it can be hard to get gems though too. So there is that. Receive a blessing, huh? I could maybe use that with the way things are going so far today. Let's do the shrine. Lots of candles. Okay. All right. Make an offering of coin. Making an offering of coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay, so how come... What was that whole allowance thing with, like... How come I'm not starting off with coin? Ugh. Well, if we get coin and we are close to the entrance hall, we can come back out here and see what that does for us. That stinks. All right, we're gonna go to the right. Whoa. Oh, allowance. Oh, that's interesting. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect from us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. Well, we've already wasted 6 steps. But we are here at the entrance hall and it has money. So we're going to go back out, use up some more of our steps, and see what this gives us. Hopefully it's worth it. Alright. You could technically do more, which is interesting. I wonder if that gives you a bigger blessing by putting in more coins. But we're just going to do one and see what that does for us. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Blessing duration 3 days. That's not very helpful. Okay. I would consider it helpful if I had a tendency to gain a lot of gems. But I don't. So it's not very useful useful to me or for me. Okay. We will now go to the right. And already starting off not so great by having to use this corridor already. Let's do the corner room, and we can go up. That's fantastic. Let's gain some steps. Desperately needed. Again with the car keys in here. What is up with that? In this bedroom specifically. That's 3 times now in this run today. It's very interesting. Bedroom on bedroom. Alright. I can lose the steps that I just gained. That's a no. Alright, banana. Gain more steps. This is good. And money. And then... but I don't have any gems. Okay. So I guess we'll just get ourselves a couple of items. I could get myself a couple of gems. Or a couple of items. So I'll do the couple of items. Okay. And a key. And then go back to the entrance hall. Alright. And we will go to the left. Alright. Let's do the hallway. Because it lets us go in multiple directions. Again with I don't know what this wordplay is. Alright, these are good corner. These are all good corner rooms, but this requires a gem. This gives us gems. This gives us keys. Let's do the gems. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statement with the word white. Oh, statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. That's not always the case. So... But that would make this still true, which would make this the box. Yes. All right. Cool. Very nice. And away we go. To the north. To the north. All right, north and to the right. Or to the right. Or I could rotate floor plans. I will pass. Let's do the chapel. Okay, no items. Let's fill in this room here. And I can go just north or north and to the right and try to fill in this room between the entrance hall and the foundation. So let's go ahead and do the dark room and hopefully not regret it. Okay. Wait a minute. Is there something pick upable here? Okay. Now, it would be ideal to have a room with 3 doorways that would connect these. That's most likely not going to happen. Yeah. All right. Bunk bed room. We've got some coins. Okay. Alrighty. And that's about it. So now let's go north. And we'll do this one. Oh, not a good one. That gives us a dead end. So let's hope and pray that the chapel room here, door, allows us to continue going north. It does, but at a price. Or, ooh, this is better. And I happen to have gems available to use. Alright, no shovel. Ah, but we have a sledgehammer. Okay. And this is good. That's alright. That is not good. So let's do the den. Pick up our gem. And keep going. Use our key. Alright. Lose 2 steps. Go to the right. And leads to a color of our choice. Which... what color would I want? Could possibly do a hallway. And then hopefully draw like the west wing hallway, which would give us like be able to go north and be able to go to the right. That would be good. We can go to the right here again with the den. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and draw the gym, but I'm not going to go in yet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And we're gonna go to this door first. Alright, this is good. Yeah, because that's a dead end, and so is that. Alright. Nothing to pick up here. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's go do this door. Lose half your steps. No thanks. Alright. This gives us a couple of keys. This is good. As we were out. And we'll go north. Ooh. See, now I could do this. It dead ends me here, which isn't great. However, when going into the gym, then I wouldn't be losing 2 steps. Is it really worth it though? I'm gonna do the spare room. I bet you this is gonna require a key. Ha! Called it! Wow, they are really pushing this weight room. Not a fan. I'm gonna do the aquarium. And we're gonna push north again with the key. Oh boy, that's my last key. All right, so I can do the boudoir and go to the right. I can do the... No, I cannot do the office because I do not have enough gems. And I don't know what this is, so boudoir it is. Oops. All right. Anything to pick up? Anything at all? No. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Yes. Okay. Let's try this one and hope it's not a dead end. It's a dead end. You suck. Alright. However, I get 10 steps. And a gem. Alright. So now we go back to the aquarium. And try this door. Dead end. Dead end. A hope and a prayer. Let's do the hope and a prayer. You have got to be... They wanted me to have this room so stinking bad. Screw them. Alright. Let's see what this south room gets me. Again with a utility closet. The laboratory. I don't have the boiler room though. And then whatever this is. So I'm going to do the utility closet just in case I do end up being able to go back to the gym. And we're going to turn the gym off and these on. There. Okay. And then we'll try this door. Let's see. But it's locked. So I've got 12 more steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have 6 steps left over. Yeah, okay. Looks like that's what we're doing. I don't know this wordplay either. Excuse me. I'm gonna get a swig of water real quick. Goodness. All right. Back to the gym. Let's see. Through the den. Oh, but this also requires a key card. Not that those matter. Man, my runs today are just... They've been horrible. What the heck? This really sucks, guys. This really, really sucks. The luck today is just not fantastic. 7 red rooms, 6 bedrooms. Scarlet Inn. Okay. Interesting. I think this is the first time I've seen where the requirement for whatever you get here has required 2 different things to be in it. I think that's the first time. Interesting. 6 bedrooms, huh? 1. Oh, because this counts as 2, so that's 3. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it says 6. Oh, it's because of the aquarium. Okay. Interesting. All right. Starting the next day. Day 23. All right, we'll start by grabbing our allowance. And then we shall go outside to our outer room. And see what we get. Depending on how I feel by the end of this particular run today, and depending on my luck here, if it keeps going the way it's going, I might make this my last stream for blueprints and try to finish it offline, off stream on my own. So that way I'm not boring you guys with not being able to complete this game. Alright, so we've got this time lock safe. We need to find out what day it is. So that way we can set the time to be able to open this thing. So yeah. Okay. So at least it's there. Let's see if we have any luck today with finding something with a date on it. So that way we can open that. All right. We're going to go to the left. All right. We'll start off with the hallway. And we'll grab the corner room. Not great, but whatever. At least I'm getting items out of it. Grab that. And then we will go north. Be nice to get the rumpus room again and see what kind of hint / vision we can get. This allows us to go both left and right, so we'll do the chapel. And it didn't take a coin from me, so that's interesting. Let's do the observatory. Key. And a Southern Cross. Okay, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Let's go. Very nice. Alright, so we've got a plane. And a plan. Plane and plan. Okay. And it's giving me an E on... Oh, wait. Plane. Plan. You're missing the E. And I guess it's telling me where the E goes. Alright, so... E. For... Plane and plan. plane twice. Don't need that. And then let's see. E goes bottom left, one above corner. Okay. That's what I'm gonna take away from that, so hopefully it's right. Okay, we go to the right, to the right, and to the right. So we're going to the right. And I'll pick up a couple of steps while I'm at it. Okay, no item to pick up in here. No car keys this time. Alright, now I could dead end myself here and get 4 items. Not sure I'm so enthused with that option. I don't like the option of losing half my steps. So we're gonna go ahead and do the Great Hall. Which yep, connects to the foundation. Very nice. And let's try this door. Please be the right door. Thank you. And to the left and up. Up. And I don't have enough gems for that. So we're gonna go with the den. Gonna grab our gem and we'll go to the left. Ooh, a couple of keys, nice. That dead ends us. Alright. Let's go with the nook. Grab a couple of keys. Ooh, coupon book. Alrighty dighty. And we go to the right, up and to the right, or dead end. We're gonna go with the hall option. And we're gonna try to the right first. Thank goodness we have keys. This is a nice option. Let's see. We're gonna go with the archives. That's a good option. Because that also connects there, which is nice. Yeah. That way we're not having to go around and using more steps before we go down. We can go down from here. Yeah. So that's a good option. We'll go again to the right. Oh, another key. Yikes. I don't have enough gems for that. So it looks like I'm stuck with the dark room. And that requires a key card. Good grief. Why are the lights still on in here? They should be off. I don't have the utility closet, so what gives? I don't understand. Ooh. I'll take the gem though. Let's go south. You have got to be kidding me. Let's do the security room, I guess. Nothing to pick up here. Hello. All right. And I don't want to lose half my steps. Guess we're gonna do the corridor. I don't know this one either. Pine tree and then that. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. This gives us the potential of getting more steps later on if we make it up that high. So let's do the dining room. Ooh, key. Nice. All right. And let's go south. All right, pantry, closet, patio. Let's do the pantry. Peek and pee, we've got that already. There's the coins, a couple more steps, that's nice. Dead end, lose half my steps, dead end. Man, they really like forcing me into this. Okay, at least that's what it feels like today. So, looks like I'm stuck with this. All right. And we'll do the closet. Grab the couple of things. And then backtrack. Ooh. Right, clock. Lock. Yep, got that already. Alright. Hopefully this door isn't locked. I don't want to spend a key already. Oh, fudge. Alright. The extra steps would be nice seeing as I just lost half of them. Let's do the spare room. This allows us to keep going. Alright, no items. Use our last key. Ooh, we get a couple of gems. This gives us more options though. Let's do the passageway. Hopefully I don't regret that. Let's fill in this. We'll do the billiard room. And see what we get by doing the puzzle. The math puzzle. Alright, 12. And then 6 plus 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. And then 1 times 6 is 6, times 2 is 12. Alright, so 8 plus 13, that's 21. 21 minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Wow, that's a fancy looking key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Interesting. Let's go this way. Library. And dead ends. So let's do the library. Ooh, we've got an apple. That gets rid of our key card door, which is nice. Get a couple more steps. I don't really need... Let's just do that and see what happens. Alright. We can either go back to the passageway and try this door, or we can try the archives door. This requires more steps, and I don't have very many left. So let's do the passageway. Let's go back in here and try this door. Yeah. Conference room and gym. Let's do the conference room. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Huh. Bummer. Fan. Huh? Fan and dessert. Fan. Spoon. Plate. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Uh-oh. It's locked. Alright, we'll try the other door. Alright. Looks like we're gonna do this one. Alright. Ooh. Lose 2 steps. Office, I don't have any gems though. Let's see. This doesn't gain me any extra steps. If I draft that, but I don't go in, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn. Another key card door. What the heck? And it's locked. Alright. Well, I can't do nothing. So... Oh, the shelter is why the dark room was... And why the chat... Oh, got it. So, the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms go away. And so that's why a coin didn't come out of my purse when I first drafted the chapel. And why the dark room lights were still on. Okay. Well, gotta call it a day here. Red Villa. Alright. On to day 24. And we'll grab our allowance. And go back outside. It's becoming a ritual at this point. And let's see what we get. Alright. It's only useful if I get a shovel, which that's not guaranteed. Let's do the tool shed and get some items. Lockpick. And sledgehammer. Nice. Alright. Let's go. The outside of this house is very eclectic. Very hodgepodgey. But I think maybe still interesting. Maybe. Alright, let's go to the right. Bedroom, corridor, utility closet. Let's do the bedroom. No item there. No item. Ooh. Interesting. Don't mind if I do, thank you. And we'll do the chapel. All right. And we'll go this way. Parlor. Let's do the parlor. We'll get the key. All right. What have we got? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. And that doesn't say anything. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Huh. One of these has to be false and one of these has to be true. So both the boxes have the word blue on it. So this could be true, and then if this is false, the gems are in a box that is actually blue, then it would actually be in this box. Ha 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 ha. Very nice. All right. Let's do the pantry. I don't want to use the corridor just yet. +3 to my steps. That's nice. All right, this connects to the foundation. That's good. Let's connect to the foundation. Grab ourselves the gem. There's no trunk. Okay. And then let's check this door, see if we can connect to the entrance hall, which we can. Very nice. And connect to the chapel. Ooh. All right. Let's do that. But I'm not gonna go in. Nice. Okay. I'm actually gonna go over here to this door. And let's see. This allows us up and down. That's good. Ooh. tie and tier. Do I have that one? Give me a sec. Face ace point. I don't think I do. Okay, I don't. So that's a tie. And then this is like a tier thing. Like it's tiered. So that's what I'm going to assume this is for, given this picture with the tie. So the letter missing or taken off is R for tier and tie. All right. And let's go south. Corridor, storeroom, drawing room. Haven't been in here in a while. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the south door. Oh, wait a second. Stair and star. So the letter missing is an I. So I for stair. Or stairs. And stars. There. Cool. All right. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Let's do this. Do that is what I was originally trying to say, I think. And then get the corner room. Ooh, nice. Or we could, well, that means I use a gem already. The only gem I've got. So let's do the library. And we've got a sightseer's guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Hopefully is how you pronounce that. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors from its azure canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death, let me do that again. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orondaeris when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Erie's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, and there's a map. Nice. So there's the gardens, and then you've got the bazaar here. Oh, and here's Mount Holly. Okay, Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, Trinsdale Lake. Interesting. So if this is Mount Holly, and you have to face north to see this house, then the house is like here. Yeah. Something like that, I think. Unless this is south and this is north. But All right. And away we go. Speaking of north. But yeah, I think if you look at the picture, usually north is north. And so it would be above the picture of that mountain. All right, we don't want that. Let's do the laboratory, I guess. And let's see what kind of experiments we can do. Press enter, experiment setup, continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, and then whenever you draft a shop room. And then on this side we have add a small chest to the entrance hall, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or spread dirt in the driveway. This could be interesting. So whenever you draft if we do this, then we could try to do something here that would be easiest to try to get that. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, I don't know how many bedrooms I've drafted yet, if any. Uh-oh. Whenever you draft a shop room, which I don't know if I necessarily do those very often. Whoops. Let's try this and hope for the best. So for each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. All right, and we'll see if we're able to make that happen. Okay, we've got 1 bedroom already. All right, so doesn't look like there's any items in here for me to pick up. Okay, we need the boiler room for this thing. All right, so through the drawing room, into the hallway, and north we go. All right, dead end. Dead end. Looks like we're doing the corridor. Now, if we did the hallway on a hallway... brother. Uh-oh. Wait, we've got a coat. And a... cot? Maybe? Yes, no? I think. So that's new. So that would be an A for coat and cot. Interesting. Glad I looked at that. Because I didn't have that one down yet. Alright. Dead end. Dead end. Spare room it is. I gotta remember that I've got that die there for me to redraw stuff as well. This will open things up a bit. So let's do the archives. And if we... oh, fudge. Why? Alright. Let's go to the right. You've got to be kidding me. And I don't have... you know what? I'm going to redraw. Oh, but I don't have any gems. No. Another key card door. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna use a key. Alright, so we know that's a dead end. So let's try this one. Ugh. Gross. Let's go south. And another key. What the heck? Well, this would allow me to get steps back. A good chunk of steps back, so... might as well. And... we'll grab this compass. Nice, nice, nice. We'll go back through and go to this door. Alright. I don't have any gems, so we'll have to take a shot in the dark with the archived plan. Alright, let's go south. Ooh. This dead ends me, but I get a couple of items. And if it's a key and or gem or key card, that would be fantastic. Let's do that. Oh, at least I got a key. And I can redraw plans with the die, so... okay. I don't want to dead end myself. That just loops me back to the dark room, which would get rid of the keycard thing. And I can get items due to it being a puzzle room. Sure. Alright. Okay. Let's do the puzzle. So 5. And then 12 plus 18 is 30. 30 minus 10 is 20. 20 minus 8 is 12. Minus 3 is 9. Alright, so 17. 17 minus 4 is 13. Minus 6 is... wait, yeah, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 7 times 1 is 7. Oh, my goodness. Okay, 20 times 2 is 40. 40 divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Ooh. The key to the secret garden. Don't mind if I do. Looks like we're going to the archive room. Yeah. And I don't have a key card. So north we go. Okay, we've got a boiler room. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I've got 13 steps left. Where's the... do I have the laboratory here? I don't have the laboratory. Wait, no, there it is. So if I'm here and I go in there, that means I have 12 steps left. So then 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. So let's... Oh, but I don't have a gem. You've got a big headache me. I want... Man. Oh, please don't be a dead end room. It's a dead end room. Fudge. And that doesn't help me because this is a key card door and I don't have any other doorways open. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright. Guess we're calling it there. I wonder if maybe I should have re-rolled that draft. Oh well. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Alright. Is this day 25? Yeah, day 25. Right. And then, as per usual, we'll go into our outer room here and see what we draft. Could you imagine living on an estate like this? Pathways and a bunch of trees and basically live like on your own private park. This might get me some interesting rooms. This is really only helpful if I can figure out the dang date. So I'm gonna draft that. But I'm not gonna go in. Oh wait, there's a sledgehammer. That's only helpful though if I actually find something to... Well, no, because if I get trunks... Oh, fine. Dang it. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's go to the left. Ooh. Den, bedroom, library. Let's do the den. Get a gem. And we've got the sledgehammer. So, boom, baby. Coins. And then, ooh, keys. While drafting, you may spend gems to... We'll do the nook and get some keys. Okay. Go north. Bedroom, library, classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. Oh, so like that. Okay. Interesting. Let's do the library. Ooh, coupon. Book. Okay. And I think I've got the plane and plan, yeah. Alright. Ooh, secret passage already, huh? That's not great. Bookshop! Ooh. I don't think I've gotten the bookshop before. This could be interesting. I don't know if I like the placement, but you know what? We're gonna do it. Oh, nifty. Books. I like books. Okay. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of the opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okie dokie. What's for sale? History of Arendia, first edition. Ooh, but it's 50 coins. Oh. The Curse of Blackbridge. Realm and Rune. Drafting Strategy, Volume 4 and Volume 5. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Dang, we need 50 coins somehow. Oh, man. Be able to read all of those blacked out sections. Oh. All right. Well, wait, that's the library. I need the den. There we go. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try to connect the entrance hall and foundation. Oh, perfect. We'll do that. That way we can at least get to the foundation. And then we'll go over here. All right. That's... Oh, but I don't have any gems and I can't back out. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll do the storeroom. All right, grab the gem. And then looks like we're going to go through the foundation. And we'll start off by going to the right. Huh. Let's do the corridor. Yeah, let's do the dining room, because that allows us to go south and north. Anything to pick up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go south. Let's do the pantry. We'll grab more coins. And steps. Very nice. All right. I don't want to use the hallway here because this is a dead end. I can put the chapel in here, not go in, and then I don't end up losing any coins. So yeah, let's do that and just not go in. Cool. All right, let's see. Let's do the parlor. Ooh, I see a coin purse. Cool. And then let's grab our wind-up key. All right. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Yeah, because all three of these boxes contain the letter B. So the blue box is true. Okay. This is the only box that has the letter U. Wait, huh? Well, except for whatever. Okay. Apparently I wasn't smart enough for that one. Alright, that's gonna dead end me. That's not fantastic. Looks like we're gonna draw the classroom. Grade 1. Oh my, that's colorful. Each color is only used twice. Alright, so color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. Interesting. So he got a couple of the wrong answers, because you'll see blue is used 3 times and red is used 3 times, but they're all the colors are supposed to be used twice. Interesting. Well, anyway. Can you find the classroom puzzle? Can you find the difference? Oh, this person's favorite color is red. 9 out of 12. 10 out of 12. Again with the red. And again with red. Oh my soul. Yikes. You must really like red. No kidding. Huh. Okay. that one's blank. Grab ourselves a couple of steps. Looks like that's it. Yeah. Alright. North we go. Alright, I have 2 keys. And then we've got the archives and the observatory. Wow, you get a total of 3 redraws. Oh, well, I do. Because I've got that one and that one. And then if this also counts as 1. Wait, if you get 1 redraw and then others on top of that? Maybe? To make 3? I don't know. Anyway. Let's do the archives. Because that gives us 3 open doors. Or 3 doors to open. We'll do this one here first. This will only be good if I get the boiler room. This one might give me items. Or an item. I'll do the furnace, but then not go in. And then go over here to the left. Oop, key. Okay. Ooh, pool. Oh, but I don't have a gem. So it looks like I'm doing this one. Okay. Alright. I'll continue going left. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You've gotta be kidding me. I don't have a key card. So let's go south. Okay, bedroom gets us a couple of steps back. That's nice. I don't have a gem and I don't know what that is, so this could potentially be a dead-end room. Not great. So we'll gain ourselves a couple of steps back. Alright. We'll pick up the coins. Nice. And then... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. And we'll continue to go south. Man, lose more steps. Jeez. We'll just do that. But then we won't go in. What, a raven or a bird or a crow and a... Oh, okay. I've done that one before. And a... yeah. Card and car. Got that written down somewhere. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Cool. North we go. Use our key. And then I could connect, because I think this was the door that had the key card. So I could get rid of it by doing this. So let's do that. We'll find less things around for items, but which might suck with trying to get coins. Oh well. Alright. Again, the lose to... Please don't be a dead-end room. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's see what we got here. 12. What the heck? What does that mean? What does that mean? I've not seen that before with the square in the middle. Let's do like 12 plus 3 for 15 maybe? No? How do you... Huh? Is there a solution for that? What does that square in the middle mean? I don't have a solution for that. Fudge. No. Wait, is it 3 squared maybe? Oh gosh. 3, that's 4. 4 squared is 16. 3 squared, that's 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Okay. Phew. Woohoo! I figured it out. Silver key. Okay. Let's see. Or the conference room. They are placed in this room. Sure. Doesn't look like there's any items to pick up though. Please don't be a locked door. Oh, thank goodness. They really want me to lose steps, don't they? Although it might not matter because with going north, this might be a locked door and I don't have any keys. So, but this is my only option. Yep. So ends this day. Dang. Alright. Well, we're calling it a day. Got the Scarlet Villa again. With 8 red rooms. New rooms too. Nice. Alright. Day 26. Let's go. Maybe this will be the day of luck. Alright. And again, we will grab the allowance and march right back outside. I wonder if that sound is to on this particular path is supposed to be gravel. I think maybe? Anyway. Alright, tool shed for 2 items. Dig spots, that only works if we have a shovel. And this, which, So, tool shed it is. And, oh, we get a gear wrench, an adjustable gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. And a sledgehammer. Let's go. Okay, interesting. It's the first time we've gotten the wrench. All right. Up we go. And let's go to the right. Den. Yeah. Okay. Grab our gem. And bedroom's not bad. Parlor would get us gems if we can figure out the puzzle. Let's do the parlor. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Wait. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Wait. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false, but they say the same thing. Ta-da! Okay. All right. I don't like that that uses up 2 of the gems already out of 3. So let's do the spare room. And then the dining room. Ooh, coins. Yes, please. All right, and then we'll go to the left. That's not fantastic. This does use up a gem, but I can go north and south. So, all right, let's do the south door. I cannot connect to the den. That's a bummer. All right, let's pick up the coins and the steps. I can connect to the foundation, or I can connect to the entrance hall. I guess it's worth it to lose a couple of steps here to get that open. All right. And then, yikes. Let's do that. Okay. And let's open this door. Alright, this allows me to go north and south. Let's go south. Ooh. This gives me a couple of keys. Yeah. Alright. Grab those up. Ooh. Gems, 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 gems. Okay, no gems. But we get 2 of those. And coins. Nice. Up to 14 coins. That's good. Alright. This allows us entrance into the entrance hall. This gives us more items. And this gives us steps. Let's do the storeroom and get some more items. Oops. There we go. Okay. And then we'll go north here. Ooh, bedroom, patio, commissary. Spread gems in every green room. Then you'd want to be able to get green rooms, but hopefully green rooms that don't have dead ends to where you get stuck. Let's gain a couple of steps with the bedroom. Okay, we'll pick up our coin purse here. And then, ooh, this is nice because this also connects us to the foundation. Let's do the hallway. Nice. That's not great. It opens up 2 different doorways, which is nice, but then you lose money. And if I want to try to build my money, that's not great. So let's do this. Whoa. Okay. Or do we want it commonplace? Interesting. So it was on unusual. We could make it commonplace. Hopefully that changed it. Ooh, metal detector, yes. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Let's go. Alright. Sledgehammer. Those don't do nothing. Okay. Those don't do nothing. Alright. Right, did I? Yeah, okay. And then... Cool. Next. North we go. Alright. Library or kitchen? Let's do the library. Doesn't look like we get any items. Mailroom dead ends us. That's not great. Let's do the aquarium. And fill in this room. That's the chapel. And it's a dead end sort of space. So we could get this out of our drawing and not go in and not lose coin. But then this would also give us extra steps, which might be nice. Let's do this and get it out of the way. And then we can go north. Let's do the dark room. And then go to the right. That requires a gem. That's interesting. Let's do this. Okay. I'm happy about that. That works for me. That's fine. Oh, my thing is beeping. Oh, there's a key. Nice. All right, let's go this way. No. We're gonna redraw. Ugh. Not much better. Let's take our chance on this. This gives us doors. Screws up our steps though. Alright, let's go south. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, there's 2 key card doors? Alright, well, I'm stuck going this way. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Banana. That gives us some steps back. Ah, there's the key. Nice. Alright. Oh, but I don't have any gems. Hopefully this has a door that goes to the right. Otherwise, oh, we're screwed. I could redraw. I could do that. Let's do that. Suck. I could go back to these rooms and continue going. I could also go back around and try going north from here. So if I gain 12, I go in, that gets me down to 13 plus 10, that's 23. So then 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, minus another 2, that gets me 7. Well, that's not great. But I don't know what this is going to give me. So I'm going to have to take my chances. Ooh, wait. I'm hearing beeping. Oh, there's the coin. Okay. Alright, so first we can do these 2 rooms. See if I can get through. Ooh, a tiger. Pretty. Alright. Let's try this door first. Of course it needs a key. That's a dead end. I don't have a gem. Oh. Let's see. We can move it to standard, sure. Okay, do I need anything in the pump house though? I don't think I do. Although, I mean, either way, I need to figure out that room. So. Oh, but it's a key card. That would have been nice to know before I came in here and wasted steps. Oh well. I'm stuck with that one. And that's the furnace. Not great. Alright, oh, I forgot. I passed through a bedroom here, too. So these negate each other. That's good. Seeing as I wasted a couple steps with going into the pump room. Alright, I want to go through the library. And we want to go this way. And then this way. And then I think the... Okay, no, pantry. And up through the courtyard. Here we go. Ooh. Shovel! Alright. Coin. And more coins. Okay. Let's see. Dead end, dead end. I don't have a gem, nor do I have a way to redraw. So we'll do the utility closet. Oh my. No, it's fine. And we'll turn off the gym and turn those on. Okay. And then hopefully the dining room will be our saving grace. Oh my goodness, no. Please be a north door, north door. Yes. Okay. But it's locked and I don't have a key. Oh, fudge. Man. How many steps do I have left? 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Suck. Well, looks like we're calling it a day. It's probably going to give me the east-facing villa thing. Scarlet Villa. Huh. Okay. I mean, there's a decent amount of red rooms. That's nice. Oh, goodness. Day 27. Oh, this is so bad. All right. Grab our coins. Turn around. And out we go. Gonna make the long trek yet again to the outer room. Do, do, do. What's the like, I don't know if you count it as like a nursery rhyme song. The Red Riding Hood song with like over the meadow and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Is it over the meadow? Whatever. Anyway. I don't have anything to trade. That's useless to me. I'll just draft the shelter and not go in. Turn around. And go back. Is it over the meadow or over the bridge and through the woods? I feel like over the bridge makes more sense. And through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Anyway. Oh, goodness. And let's go to the right. All right, hallway, closet, workshop. Metal detector, nice. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. That's good. Do our corner room here. Speaking of coins. Get a couple of steps. Awesome. Oh boy. Let's do the dark room. We'll grab that. The battery pack. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. And let's go to the left. Not great. Let's do the bedroom. And we'll get the die and a key. And we'll back up and go north. Ooh, the den. I like this option. Okay, no trunk. Let's see if we can connect to the foundation. We can. So we'll do that. And then... yeah, let's go through. And we'll try to connect the foundation and entry or entrance hall. Which again, we can. Well. But we're not gonna go in. Do I have a shovel? No, I don't. Okay. And we'll do this door. Don't really want to do the chapel. We could do the bedroom and then try to wrap around. Let's do that. Hopefully I don't regret that. That wouldn't be very good. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any items this time. Okay. Nook. And security. Let's redraw plans. Go with this chapel. Parlor. And courtyard. Let's do the parlor. Ooh, purse. Yes. And with the metal detector giving us a higher chance of getting coins, that's nice. That's a good combo to have in my inventory. All right. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. So that's false. And that's false. The other two boxes are empty. Ta-da! Alright. Let's see what we get. Nice. Yeah, let's do this one. Ooh. Oh, it's probably just for the keys. Wait, no, it's still... Oh, it's telling me I'm getting closer. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. And let's go north. Alright, so we've got the chapel, storeroom, and the nursery. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do the chapel and just lose a coin. Ooh. Oh wait, no. We've got the shelter, which means the negative effect is not there, which is nice. Okay. Cool. This is good. This opens things up a little bit. Okay, doesn't look like there's any items. Let's go to the right first. I don't necessarily like the options very much. Let's do the hallway. But I'm not gonna go through. I'm gonna try this door first. Alright. Let's do the corridor. And then this will ensure that this door is unlocked. Okay. Nice. Again, let's do the north door first. Wow, okay. Cool. Let's do the pool. Alright, and before we go further north, we're gonna try this door. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Okay then. Not sure I really want to go in though. Although, well, let's just, gem. Okay. And about face, and let's go. Okay. Now, do I want to go back to the hallway? Maybe not quite yet. Let's go this way. Ooh. Key. Okie dokie. And then use the key that we just picked up, basically. This is good. That's not as good. Things are unlocked, which is nice. But one of the doorways is blocked by the sauna. So we'll do this. I had the thought of a key card door. You suck. All right. Both of these allow us to go down. Opportunity to earn and spread coin. Is it worth the 2 gems though at this point? Not really. Hopefully I don't regret that. Alright, so 9. Alright, square root of 4. So 16 minus 10 is 6. 9 minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Got a couple more keys. Oh yeah. Speaking of. All right. Dead end, but gain steps. And this. So let's do this. There was beeping. Key. All right. We'll go to the right and use the key that we just picked up. Goodness. Rumpus room. Let's go. Yes. Where's my coins? Very nice, very nice, very nice. And let's see what vision we get this time.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Oh my gosh, that's creepy.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young
What the
boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Oh my gosh.
but now afraid.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what was that?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Oh my gosh.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh boy. Okay, so the missing item was in the entrance hall. So we either see that today if we go back to the entrance hall, or maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll notice a change. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is stage and stag. So that's going to be an E missing for stage and stag. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. Oh, that was creepy. Yikes. All right, so optimally here we would get like a hallway thing or other room that would give us both north and south doors. Given my luck today, I don't think that is going to happen. So let's click the door and find out, shall we? Shut up. Of course, because I said something. We'll take it. Of course, now we have no more gems. But do I? Oh, there's a shovel. Okay. And we'll dig. What do we get? What do we get? We get a coin. All right, let's go south first. All right, boudoir. Dead end and dead end. So I think we're going to go with the boudoir. I am sorry if I am butchering the French pronunciation. The French pronunciation of that word, by the way. I'm not French, so I am not from France. All right. Let's see what we've got. Those 2 steps. All right, but the other 2 are dead ends. I only have 26 steps left. We'll take our chances because now we only have 23 once this, yeah, which isn't great. So let's see, dead end, pump room, and observatory. I can connect this with the den and then possibly go back to the hallway to try to fill in these gaps. Let's do the... Oh, I don't have any gems. So never mind. I guess let's do the pump room. And then we can try this door. Okay, library. Okay. Oh, we've got a coupon book. Not that that's really going to help me at this point, but... Chamber of Mirrors. I've not seen this before, I don't think. Ooh, you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Excuse me? Okay, we have to check this out. Oh my, what the flip? Oh my stars. What? But, wait a minute. There's a I want the gem. Okay. Push the button. Wait, what to do? What to do? What to do? Huh? What to do? Huh? I'm so confused. I want to. Come on, man. Oh. All this is killing me. What the flip? Huh? Oh, that's killing me. That's killing me. That's killing me. That's killing me. What the heck? Dude! Dude! Ooh, oh my. Dang. Well, I mean, it's cool, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, so I've got 20 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 for 13. Okay. Well, looks like we're going back to the aquarium. Huh. Ooh. More coins. Okay. Not that it's gonna help me at this point, which is sad. But I think 38 coins is the most I've ever had. So, there's that. Yeah. Alright. I could dead end myself here on purpose to get a key to then come over here, because one of these is most likely, at least one of these, I would think, is most likely going to be locked. So, let's go ahead and do the storeroom. Grab ourselves a coin, a key, and a gem. Nothing. Oh, are you kidding me? Screw you. Alright. And then back through this way. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then through here. And here. And I do not have a key card. So, it's not locked. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Which I have 3, technically, because of the aquarium. Plus, having that would also, that would mean 4. But that doesn't do me any good because that's not a normal key door. So it looks like we're doing the security room. Another key card door. Key. This gets me 2 keys. That gets me a gem. This gets me 4 items. Let's do the nook. Grab myself the keys. And then try this door. Ooh, and I can connect to the antechamber. Yes, please. What does this side show me? Nothing. Nothing. Just like the bottom. Fudge. I don't have any. All right. No items. So I have 4 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. But because of the sauna, I start off the day with 20 extra steps. So that's a plus. And I got up to 39 coins today. So it is possible to build up your coins, which is nice. And we will call it a day here. Red mana. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 48. Items found 6. New rooms 1. What's the new room? Wait a second. Oh, yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Cool. We will save and continue. Alright, well, doesn't look like anything is missing here. Let's go ahead and grab our allowance and walk back outside. Man, I want that rumpus room again. Those visions are very fascinating. I like that room. Scare all the birdies off the bird bath. Okay. We get items, but we can try again for a different kind of blessing. So let's do the shrine and hopefully not regret it. Because the last blessing wasn't that great. So, at least in my opinion. For me personally, the blessing of the dancer. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wonder if it gives you a certain kind of blessing and only that blessing depending on the amount of coins. An offering of gold. Take back gold. You have been cursed. Oh, this is interesting. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. The next 2 days are gonna suck. Oh, man. Oh, and all of the lights, or all of the candles are out. Oh, man. That's so bad. So bad. Oh, okay, so we really don't want to draw red rooms. And I have a habit of drawing those. I get so many red villas and stuff. Oh, wow, I really screwed myself over. Alright, workshop. Grab the battery pack. Man, that curse is nasty. They said curse and they meant curse. Alright, let's grab the keys. Let's go north. Let's do a spare room. Man, then they're gonna push rooms now that I really don't want. Let's try the bedroom. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any items. Alright. We're able to connect the foundation here. That's good. But I lost a key, so that sucks. Let's do the south door. Okay. We'll gain a gem here. And... We'll do this. Cuts off the entrance hall, which isn't great, but... oh well. Alright, apples are extra delicious today. 3+ steps. And a diamond. Nice. Phew. Alright. That's a bride. And a bridge. Okay. So now... we need to go this way. Let's do the parlor. Coin purse. Grab our wind-up key. The black box is black. This is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. The black box. Well, these could potentially both be false. I'm gonna open the black box. Haha. Nice. Alright. If I do that, that means I lose a key. So let's do the boiler room. Okay. And we'll go to the left first. Ooh, this isn't good. Because that makes me lose one of everything. This makes me lose a coin. This makes me lose a key. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Let's... ugh. Ouch. Do I want to go in there? Sure. Alright, let's do this door. Okay. Luckily, we picked a blue room. Oh, it's locked and I don't have a key. Okay. So let's try the north door. And we'll do this. Okay. That's one. And we get the shovel. That's two. Alright. Back through here. Ooh. There's something to dig down there. So let's go around. Since we have the shovel. And we'll dig. See what we get. Oh, an oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. +6 to steps. There's another dirt pile here. Ooh, a safe deposit box key. If I ever get the vault again and can go in there, that would be useful. Alright, to the north door. Locked, and I don't have a key. Well, so ends the day. Because both of these need keys. Oh wait, no, I've got this here that I can do. So let's go back to the entrance hall. This way. Through the parlor. And while I'm here in the foundation room, I can dig up the stuff. Old tin can. Coins. One of these is going to have nothing in it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see, I actually want to go through the hallway. Which one of these is the hallway? There we go. And then I don't want to do the den, I want to do the bedroom. Spare room. Alright. What have we got? Oh, okay. Yeah. Nothing. That's what we got is a big fat nothing. Alright. Lose a key. I don't have a key to lose. So that's fine. And then billiard room. This would get me either 1 or 2 keys. And then I could backtrack to the pantry and the boiler room. Let's do it. Alright, 2 keys. There are 12 major keys. Wow, okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past, half stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite rep- repu- repudiations from you. Repudiations, there we go. From you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Wow. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Interesting. Ooh. Master bedroom bell. Her ladyship's chamber bell. Guest room bell, or guest bedroom. Nursery bell. Bunk room bell, and boudoir bell. Alright. So let's go back up to... Where does this lead us first? The boiler room. Okay. Gain a couple of steps in here. Wait a minute. Gotta go this way. Here we go. And then directly opposite. Alright. Here we go. Use. Not great. But the others are dead ends, so this it is. But we lost our other key, so that sucks. We don't have a key to lose, so this is a good room to do. Okay, let's go south. Guess we can do the dining room. I don't see any items. Alright. Ooh, wine cellar. Let's do the wine cellar. See what this has to offer other than the gems. Which, okay, that's 1,000. 1,000. I gotta remember. I think 213. It's an interesting coat of arms. We've got like the berries, like holly berries, and then a swan and 2 aces. Huh. Nothing here. Okay. Ooh. Dice. Okay. Oh, if I had a sledgehammer. Wait. Maybe not. Never mind. Okay. So let's go back to that door there. Hopefully it's not locked. It's not. All right. We can do the security room. All right. I do not have a key card. So this way we go. All right. This connects us to the gym, and the other 2 are dead ends. But with this connecting us to the gym, we can just go straight back down to the pantry. Oh, wait, I don't have a key. But I do have redraw dice. All right, these 2 are dead ends. So we'll do the courtyard. Okay. Doesn't look like I can pick up any items in here. Showroom. Oh, but I don't have enough gems. But I do have redraw dice. Again, with this chamber of mirrors. Looks like this might be my best option. Doesn't look like any items. Alright. It's locked. Well. So ends this day. And we can get rid of this curse. So that'll be good. Okay, mid-sized villa. Wait, how many days were left? Save and continue. I think I might actually have one more cursed day left. Ugh, 29. Gross. Yeah, okay, I have one cursed day left. Not great. Let's go to our outer room. The next time I do the shrine, I'm gonna have to put in both coins and see if that gives me a different blessing. Because if it does, I think that might confirm that depending on how many coins you put in will depend on what blessing you get. And so like each number of coin gives you like a different kind of blessing. Ooh. having the curse and having this is good. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then hopefully that negates the curse. So the curse doesn't take effect on the first 3 red rooms. That would be fantastic if the shelter overrides the curse. That would be nice. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. All right, let's go to the left. All right. Let's do the workshop. Wait, is there an item over here? Yes, coin purse. Nice. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Getting a couple of the steps. Alright. We can do this, I guess, and try to grab a couple of gems. Okay. Let's read our puzzle. The black box is false. The black box is true, so one of these is false and one of them is true. A false box contains the gems. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. So if the white box is true and it says the black box is true and this is a true statement, then it's the blue box. Ha ha ha. Nice. Okay. That dead ends me. They all dead end me. That's not great. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll do the storeroom and get one of each thing. Alright, and a gem. And then we'll backtrack to the entrance hall. Okie dokie. We'll do this door. We'll do the den. Grab that. And then, ooh, we've got the hallway. That gets rid of my key, though. Not fantastic. Let's do the bedroom. Okay. Ooh, and we get a gem. Nice. Let's do the observatory. All right, 15. That gets us, everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Today only, great deals ahoy. The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do it. And then let's see what they have to offer. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Compass, shovel, and sledgehammer. I could potentially buy one of these and the sledgehammer. So let's see what the salt shaker does. A glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Okay. And then... let's do the sledgehammer. Just in case I run into trunks, and then that way I don't have to use keys on the trunks. That's gonna get rid of my key, but because this is part hallway, this could also get rid of my key, I think. Yucky. And would also, this would probably count as both getting rid of something from the green room and the hallway for the curse. So I'll do that. I forget what the green room takes away. Was it gems? It might be gems. We'll go ahead and do the drawing room. That dead ends me. That leads me into the foundation. Alright. Might as well do that because I have no keys to lose. Alright. And then we've got to come over to this door. Alright, spare room. And nook. Okay, this will allow me to finally go north. Ooh. Wish I would have had this before the commissary, but... Alright. This would get rid of one of my keys. Let's do the boudoir. Okay. Doesn't look like I get an item in here. Use a key. And we'll do the dining room. Trying to do as many blue rooms as possible so as to mitigate the curse. Okay. Looks like I'm stuck with the kitchen. Okay. I have 0 coins, so I can't buy anything. Alright. Ooh, can I turn the water on? Yay! But I can't do anything with it. What is it supposed to do? Am I supposed to be able to grab something else here? Interesting. I'm gonna leave it on. What the heck? Oh, nothing but dead ends. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay. And I get a couple of coins. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Nice. And then we'll go. Wait, do I have any? Oh, I don't. Because that's locked. Fudge. Well, I guess we're ending the day and getting rid of the curse. Call it a day, yes. No, this is day 30. That we're coming up on. So we'll see if anything happens. Oh, there's the campsite in the background. Save and continue. Seems normal. Okay. Grab our allowance. And go back outside. Okay. Yeah, curse is gone. Let's do a tool shed. Get the wrench again. Interesting. And the sledgehammer. Alrighty. Over the bridge and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Woo! Only this is great uncle's house. To great uncle's house we go. All right. And we'll go to the left. Man, it really likes giving me the workshop now that I switched the... let's make it standard. Because I'm getting it a lot. Alright, broken lever. And do the bedroom. Doesn't look like any items. Let's do that. And then do this door. I don't have any gems. But let's do this and get some gems. Alright. Got an apple. Nice. Okay. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Haha. Cool. Alright. let's do the den. Oh, goodness. Okay. Whew. Gem. And we've got the sledgehammer. Key card. Let's go. And the gem. Nice. Alright. Sure. Let's go this way. This gives me one of everything up here, but this gives me 3 keys. Let's do the garage. One, two, three. Anything else in here for me to pick up? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. And then we'll go to the right. Ha 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 ha. Let's do the chapel. Might as well go through. Alright. Boudoir and 2 dead ends. No items. Okay. It's locked. Ooh, hallway, yes. And let's go this way. Use another key. Ooh, off. Oh, but I don't have enough gems. I'm gonna dead end it here. And grab these. And then we'll go to this other hallway door. Oh my goodness. Corridor, boiler room. Let's do the corridor. Okay. Wow. I can't go any further north. That sucks. That really sucks. I guess we'll pick up the keys. And then we'll go back. We'll do the foundation here. And try to get rooms on the right-hand side. Let's try to fill this in first. Man, these are not great. Yeah, let's just do the pantry. But I'm gonna leave it And we'll do this door. Spare room, billiard room, observatory. Let's do the spare room. Ooh. This is perfect. Let's go north. And alright. It's standard. That's fine. I don't have anything wrong with that. Ooh. Not that it matters. Let's see. Let's see what we have for experiments. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan for each bedroom you draft after your second. Set your dice to 2, spread dirt on the driveway, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. I think we did this one before, the last one that we did. Now let's see. I have 2 bedrooms. So, let's see if we can draft any more. Library. We'll do that. Bookshop, but I've got no coins. So let's do the archives. Okay. And then we go this way. And we'll do the security room. Standard is fine. We get this room plenty. And then we'll have to hope maybe that this is a bedroom. It's a utility closet. Standard is fine. I don't think I need anything flipped in the utility room or utility closet. So we're gonna go to the west wing and try that door. See what we get there. Alright. Booyah! Alright, and this counts as 2 rooms. So, experiment successful. Your allowance has been raised. It's the end of the day, but I'll take the bananas anyway. Alright, so hopefully because this counts as 2 rooms, my allowance will go to 4 instead of 3. And there's only one way to find out. Call it a day and start the next one. Ordinary villa. Alright, day 31. So now it really has been a full month because it's day 31. Wonder if we'll make it to day 32. Okay. Yep, and there we go. It's 4. Nice. I wonder then, actually, with the shrine, could put in all 4 coins. Could do that. And see if it makes a difference. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I want to see what this looks like. Torch. Ooh. Another torch. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, is our great uncle buried here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. So this angel has a top hat. This angel is a farmer. Okay. Holy smokes. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting. That looks breakable. And I don't have a sledgehammer. But that shouldn't be there. Okay, so I've already had the thought with these angels that this is where the chapel comes in handy. This is a chef. Gosh, this place is massive. What the hell? Why are the... Okay, yeah, because these look like the chapel candlesticks. I'm wondering if there's like... I think there's 7 or 8 statues in the chapel stained glass. And so... And so if there's that many statues, then you press what they're holding in the order. Ooh. Okay. I'm thinking that's... Oh. You can... Gem! Yay! Okay. I wonder if that's his father. Herbert Sinclair's father. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Yeah, I need a sledgehammer because it definitely looked like there were some places that could possibly be breakable. So, oh. Some of these are lit. And apparently lit does not matter. Because I can't do anything with it. So. Okay. What the hell are you supposed to be? Huh? Okay, and this is a maid? What the hell are you supposed to... Some kind of like military something? Maybe? Question mark? And then we've got a farmer. We've got a top hat guy. We've got some kind of like angel knight. We got this one over here. Oh, the chef. Wait, so how many does that make? We've got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think there's 7 statue or stained glass window thingies. Gosh, I hope there's only 7. Okay, so we need to find the chapel. and then come back out here. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right. We need to draft the chapel. Which, that shouldn't be hard because I pretty much, with every day, I get that as an option. So, I'm pretty sure. So let's see what we get. We'll do the corridor. We'll do the parlor and do the puzzle. Okay. There's no item in here. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. I don't have any reason to doubt it, so. You tricked me. Oh well. So they would have been in the blue box. Whatever. Well, I don't know. Whatever. Let's do the workshop. Wait a minute. So the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So they're both false. Wait, so that doesn't make any sense. If it says the gems are in this box. If they're not in that box. Oh, this could have been the true statement. And then those could have both been false, and the gems would have been in the black box. I solved it too quickly and screwed myself over. It's okay. Alright, we got a sledgehammer to possibly break down. Well, here's the chapel. Alright. Oh, yep, here we go. We've got a farmer. Chimney sweep is the top hat. Oh, a horseback rider. So that's what the... Okay. Yay! We're gonna make some progress. Woohoo! Yay, yes. Alright, so stained glass number 1 is the farmer with the hoe. Alright, so angels and stained glass. We have 1 is the farmer. 2 is the cook. This corner one right here. So 2 is the cook. 3 is the pitchfork farmer. So there's like 2 farmers. That's interesting. Alright, so 3. I'm just gonna put pitchfork. Pitchfork. 4 is... looks like the chimney sweep. Yeah. Is... chimney sweep. 5 is the maid. 5 is the maid. 6 is the horse rider. So 6 is the horse Rider. And 7 is dun, 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 is the knight. Okay. Or I wonder if that's like a king or queen technically because of the crown. But I'm just gonna put knight. Or I could put royalty. How do I want to describe this thing? How do I describe you? We'll put royal angel. Oh, goodness. Okay. And we are going to go back to the tomb. All right. Oh, I hope this gives me something good. Okay. Down we go. All right. So the first one that we need to find is the farmer with the hoe, which is dead ahead. How convenient. Okay, so this farmer. And then we need the cook, which I believe was over here. Whoopsies. Okay, cook. And then the farmer with the pitchfork. Which... Okay, that's the maid. That's the horseback rider. That's the chimney sweep. Pitchfork. And then chimney sweep. And then the maid. Maid, horse rider, royal angel. Maid. Rider. And then royal angel or triumphant angel, whatever. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Ooh, we're going even further down. Oh, wow. Oh my. Oh, we've got a skull. Oh, this is like a big, like, underground mausoleum. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Okay. That's different, but it doesn't mean anything. It's also different, but apparently doesn't mean anything. Why is this here then? Can't pick up any of that. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh gosh. Whew. Okay. Uh-oh. This was in one of the visions from the rumpus room. Oh, don't touch me. Don't kill me. Oh boy. Reservoir, underground map, excavation tunnel, underground map. There's a reservoir where? It says BA, whatever that means. Huh. You can. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, phew. Okay, so another secret room. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. If I touch that again, it's just gonna lift the scythe back up. Most likely. Okay. So this is why you're able to come in here. Ooh. Can I do anything with it? Oh! Oh! What does this do? Hold to grab? I hear noise. Wait, can I push it? I can push it. But only that far. So I can push it back here. But why? Why would I want to do that? Because it blocks off. It would block off the entrance over here. What the hell? Hello? What is this? Dude, where the hell? And I need to get... What the heck? Dude. Wait, is this the rotunda? I mean, it still says abandoned mine, but... Dude, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna move the cart. Oh my gosh. Can I go around it? I can't. See why? Huh. Okay, we've got another room with a lot of candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. Another okay, so basement. Okay, there's the tracks. Something gel point dreams. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Mine cart. Foundation entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear to north lever. Okay, we'll grab one of those. Can't do anything with the center. Man. Oh. Okay. We'll keep going. What the heck, man? This is the reservoir. It's gotta be. Oh, but I can't get to the... I can't get to the boat. I want to get to the boat. Wait a minute. Lower the... Okay, so I need the pump house. I'll lower it by like 1 bar. And then hopefully that'll get me to the... And there's stairs over there so you can drain this even more. What the hell? Oh my gosh. There's so much to this game. If you can actually find it, which I've had the hardest luck with being able to get to stuff and progressing the game. Dude. And then there's the famous locked basement door. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I need the pump house. I need the pump house. I really need the pump house, which means I need to get the pool probably in order to get the pump house. But I really need the pump house. Dude. Okay. Dang, 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 dang. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, now that we're back in here, let's check out... Let's see. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a sledgehammer. Okay. So that's not breakable. That's also not breakable. Then why do you make it look like it's something if it's not? Ugh. Okay. Alright. Nothing there. And nothing here. Okay. Bummer. Well, that was interesting. That was an interesting development. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Last one to check, just in case. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Well, that took up a lot of steps. A lot of steps. But was very interesting to see all of that. Now, I need to get the pump house and the tomb at the same time in order to try to get to the other side of the reservoir. Let's do this door. And we'll do the drawing room. There are no items in here. Okay. We'll do the nook. Grab ourselves a couple of keys. And... well, the hallway's kind of convenient. Alright. And then we'll go through the foundation. Over to this side. Ooh, the den. Let's do the den. And we have a trunk over here. Ooh, with 3 keys. Nice. Well, this gains me a couple of steps anyway. And then we need to go through here, back into the entrance hall. Yeah, well, we could have gone north via the den, but oh well. Ooh, we can gain ourselves some more steps with food. Yeah, 15 steps. Let's do it. Alright. That makes up for some of all those steps that we used exploring the outdoors. Or should I say the underground? Let's see. These are both dead ends. So let's do the pantry. Ooh, and a couple more steps. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. The other 2 were dead end rooms. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding. All of these are gonna dead end me. Well, I can't even do that one. Let's do the library. Ooh, treasure. Can I reach it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's make our way back to the chapel. And let's see if we can get to that 5th room. Although, I don't have a shovel anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Go this way. And around. And then go down. And then try this door. Okay. Looks like we're doing this. Use the key. Well, we're stuck with this one. And we'll try this side door first. See what we get. Ooh, dining room. Okay. No items. That's not gonna get me very many keys. That's still only gonna give me like 2 keys. Which, I mean, is better than 0, but still. I'm gonna try this. And then this. Nice. Okay. Looks like we're gonna do the boudoir. And again, no item. use the key. Oh, I don't have any gems. But I don't need the magnifying glass either. So I'll just draft this and I won't go in. Let's go this way. Ugh. I picked the wrong door. Well, we can hope that the dark room is not locked. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Hey! Let's see if it connects to the Great Hall. Nope, it's a dead-end room. Well, shucks. Alright, so we've got grain and rain. Alright. Which would give us a G. So we've got a G for grain and rain. Okay. And I don't have any more keys. I can't do anything more with the tomb because I need the pump house. Huh. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm gonna call it a day here. West facing villa. Steps taken 57. Alright. What time is it? Alright. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and call it here because I've got other stuff that I have to do. That I have to attend to. But that was a very interesting thing that happened on this day. God, I'm gonna go ahead and think about whether or not I want to do at least one more stream with this. Given that we just had that big reveal there towards the end. Man, that was interesting stuff. Secret rooms and catacombs and mausoleums and all that fascinate me. Dang. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to think on it. Maybe we'll do one more stream of this next week just to see if we get anything. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Other than that, tomorrow we have more Stardew Valley, and then if you have seen my schedule over on X, on Friday we have a little bit something different with me reading some Grimm's fairy tales. So look forward to both of those things. Tomorrow Stardew Valley, and then Friday some ASMR like reading of Grimm's fairy tales. And I hope to see you guys there. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you, I don't know if this has been enjoyable or not. Hopefully it has to watch. And yeah, I will see you all later. Bye.